Yeah, I got it. Yeah, thank you. Alright, we are live. You're live. Gotta do that. Welcome, everyone. Start with a free run box. Alrighty, give me a moment. I have to clean up some things on a YouTube site. Let me go grab some free run for you. Be back. How's everyone doing today? All having a good day? Yeah, if you're not subscribed to me on YouTube, we got a new video today. Yay! Make sure you guys subscribe to me on YouTube, so that way you will never miss me. Make sure you follow me on YouTube. If you guys don't have my YouTube link and you'd like to know, I can send that to you. Once we are finished with this box opening for Scott's. The reprint boxes unfortunately don't have the promos, Scott, but let's see if we can hit you something sick. I did update the link, the bot link on Twitch and YouTube for the video, but there's no, like, integration for whatnot on that. Anyone would like that link, check out my brand new unboxing video, as well as any future streams and such on YouTube. I can get that to you. Alrighty, Scott, are you ready? Who we can find. Anthony is on YouTube, Acorn's on Twitch. Scott, best of luck. You guys should be seeing a lot more of me on YouTube here coming up soon. Twitch too, but for like videos and stuff, YouTube. Yeah, especially coming up here in the next few weeks. I have something planned for next week. We'll see if I can get my hands on the stuff to open on release day. But Dependable Mage Fern is our first double R. Living with Magic, Fern. Mags, welcome. Josh, welcome. Priest. Low Kits, rare. Kabbalah, J West, welcome. You have Ordinary Offensive Magic. That's our. Michigan, welcome. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Great Magic, or Great Mage Series. Warrior start. Party of Heroes, Himmel. You got present to start, free Rin. That's hard. Master Flamme. Very humid in here. It's trade night. There's a lot of people. Feels like the AC in the shop's been struggling the past days. Very warm. Very warm and humid. Homeland Flower. Tang. Box art. And the last pack, we have our last foil in here. What do we got? We do have Mage to see-through clothing. Magic to see-through. Fern, don't do that. That's sus. Alrighty. No SP or Secret Rare in here, Scott. We did have 3 SRs for you. We had Fern peeking through our clothes. We had Ordinary Offensive Magic and the Present to start. So thank you, Scott, for letting me open that up for you. I hope that you enjoyed it. Hopefully some new cards. I know you said you had just a few, so hopefully I didn't get you any duplicates if you only have a few. Grizzlebee's welcome. We don't have any Nova Chrono. I opened a lot of Volume 1 and Volume 2 of that, though, back in the day. How's it going, Nova Chrono? Nothing since the last time you asked. Nothing else, Nova. Oh, nice, Acorn. We don't need that. Am I back? Are we good? Are we good? We are back. Okay, I fixed it. That's weird. OBS just was like, OBS crashed. Ziggy said hi, and then OBS crashed. So I'm back, though. Is YouTube fine? It's okay. Thank. Florida Panthers, welcome. Is YouTube fine? Yeah, okay. That was weird. It did it again. I should be back now, though. Okay. Mr. Heisenberg, welcome. Alright. That was weird. That was weird. I'm glad you guys are enjoying my new YouTube video, though. Thank you everyone for watching. Yep, this is Leaf in the game used. Now, all kinds of stuff liminal. Anything you're looking for in particular? It's chilling. Well, you're welcome to chillax as long as you'd like. I know, it's been a while. It's been a while. Hope you've been well. No, Z, it's me. I'm cleaning up assets. So I was moving stuff around, and I apparently if I move stuff around it on this side of things, it breaks. But when I clean up on the whatnot feed, it doesn't. So I did it twice, and I think it's me. So I'm just gonna stop messing with it. I'm not beating the upper deck rigged allegations, I will say. Bam, welcome. Yeah, I mean, the matriarchs box. Um, the platinum in the Marvel platinum in the Doctor Strange box. I hit plates. I hit 3 tier 4s in the masterpieces. It's just the boxes are just non-stop gas. It's been real good. The old ones. I'm saying the old ones. Everyone's always like, upper deck rigged. I'm like, no, I'm just lucky. Feel welcome. Welcome, welcome, everyone. I was trying to see, and I don't know, I was trying to keep an eye out for the black ones. I didn't notice. I was trying to notice. There are a few where I was like, is this a black parallel? And then I looked at it and it's just base. But I'll have to go through it again. I recorded that at like 1 a.m. A little EP. Little EP. Wrong button. Butch, welcome. I mean, right, we had the sketch, the medal, and 3 numbered cards. I felt like that was pretty normal. Did you guys like the behind-the-scenes bonus footage at the end? Hey, that's my limited edition Gavis Battle merch. Do it. You can expose me, Ziggy. It would be an honor if I got a comment on my video from him that just says WTF is this? Erica, welcome. Did I see a score of the Finland-Italy game? No, I did not. What's it at, Bob? But now that I used it in a video, I can go back and I can write it off on my taxes. Shark pillowcase and dinosaur sheets. Yep. Yep. I like how this has become a review of my bed. Infinite, welcome. Steve, welcome. Finland 11-0, jeez. That's fine. The blanket I had to hide in like I was E.T. was a BB-8 blanket. Need more context. BB-8 blanket. GD the whackness, well. Hey, Mac, welcome. Breaking Bow, welcome. AT, welcome. This year? I want to say I haven't seen any in 2025. 2024 did. 2024 did have National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation cards. I don't remember seeing any in 2025. However, Leaf does publish the full checklists for so Pop Century is all autographs. So if you check out actually on the Leaf website, you can look and see they list every single signer in each of those sets and like what kind of cards they have. But I remember pulling, I think there was a dual auto that I pulled of two of the actors from that movie. I will say I've not seen that movie, so I remember people being like, "Oh, it's Christmas Vacation," so that's why I was like, that's why I vaguely remember, but I don't know the names. But yeah, Pop Century's really cool. New 2026 Pop Century comes out at the end of March. I have not looked at the checklist for that yet, but you might want to take a look at the 2024 checklist, Skylar. That'd be my recommendation. That would be cool. Yeah, I'd have pulled different. So there are, I feel like he's usually in like some kind of like cowboy-esque uniform, but I have pulled Chevy Chase in 2025. But I think it's probably he was in like one of his outfits from a different movie. Usually there's a ton of different cards. It might even be worth your time to take a look on eBay, Skylar, and like search like 2024 Pop Century Lampoon and see what that pulls up. That might give you some. Actually, I'm curious to see. Yeah, actually, I am looking right now. There's a dual auto number to 5 listed at 250 or best on eBay of Chevy Chase and Randy Quaid. And then there's like single autos listed. Yeah, there's quite a few. I think it is all 2024 though. But I'm looking. Let me see if 2025 pulls up any results. There's some results pulling up for 2025, but I don't think it's really what you're looking for. Anyway, Skylar, it is cool. Now Leaf, I don't know if you do a lot of Leaf, but Leaf will have a lot of different colors, super low numbered. So even though the pink shimmers to 5, there might be like a solid pink to 5, and then like a green to 5. So there might be more than 5 out there, but I mean, if you like it, they're definitely really neat cards. We haven't opened anything today, hockey-wise. So I wasn't live yesterday. So I don't know what's been in store. It looks like we have 23 boxes of SP Game Used. I don't know what's been pulled in store, if we had more than 23 or if we only got 23, so. I've not opened any JT. You're welcome, Skylar. Yeah, always, if you ever have any questions, if I don't know, someone in chat might be able to, like, say, I've seen X card or Y card in, like, whatever set, so. Yeah. I always try to be as helpful as I can. Nina Macklin celebrating. 4 hits per box. Autographs, memorabilia, tech, and auto memorabilia card. I crush welcome. Spagoo. 25, 26. Wouldn't really have. Gritty. Gritty's here. How's it going, iCrush? It's owned and operated by PSA, so I don't really know how it works. I haven't dropped anything off since they opened up full time, JT. So I don't. I actually found a job listing. They're hiring if anyone wants to work for PSA inside CardsHQ. I think it's like 22 bucks an hour. West, welcome. Nice. Is that one in particular that's the offshoot of the Toronto Sports Expo, or is that like a different company? 'Cause I think Toronto, they have an Edmonton leg, and then there's like a Quebec City and a Montreal one too. But the big one's Toronto. I want to go. Every time I see like the winter ones, I'm like, it looks so good. I've heard the winter's better than the spring show. It looks fun. Oh, you got a PSA specific one? Rich, welcome. Yeah, I've never mailed to PSA. Before they opened up like the sub center here full time, like PSA would come like every couple months, like on a weekend and like take drop offs. So I've like dropped off before. Or like I've dropped off at the National when I've gone to like CGC. I'm scared of mailing stuff. Especially because you gotta put in card savers. Like, I don't know, man. I'm not a card saver girly. I feel like they're not very protective. I get why they want them. I don't like it when people ship things in card savers. They're so flimsy. I mean, that's the point though, right? Because they don't pull the cards out, they cut them out. So that people can't claim, oh, when you took my card out of my top loader, you damaged it. So they cut them out of the card savers. So instead of like, tap or peeling it out of a top loader, but I don't like card savers. They freak me out. Dirt King getting a coupon, nice. Chat, make sure you guys use your coupons before the end of the month. If you guys have coupons, you do want to use them before February 28th. Jiffy, welcome. Thank you, Skylar. Come hang out anytime. Fly fishing, welcome. I'm glad you guys liked my cinematic intro. It makes me really happy. It it's like 28 seconds long. It took so long to make. It took so long. I don't know why. Like I had to do a few takes recording and then I had to pick the best ones, then I had to edit it down. And then I got to like put all the learn how to put all the filters on it, and then I had to adjust because I was like, I don't really like my script, and then I had to like re-edit it to fit in line with the script, and then like the audio when I recorded in Audacity is in like mono, and then I have to like change it from mono to like the two sides. It took a long time to edit, like the 29 seconds, but I think it came out well, you know. And then I had to like plan, like set up my tripod, find my supplies. But I think it was worth it. Fun. Jags, welcome. I was like, is someone gonna cancel me? I think this is funny. There's probably someone out there that's gonna watch it and get mad. But you know what? Whatever. I don't care. It's funny. No, I buying a box of cards. Media literacy's dead. New Niners, welcome. Or dude, welcome. Bra, welcome. Hippo, welcome. DT Hack, welcome. Camtree, welcome. Jeb, welcome. Wolf, welcome. We're ready to say, hopefully we'll get into some of the new SP game used. I usually do personals here, Wolf, but with Upper Deck Hobby Policy, it gets a little funky with any of their new releases. So then I do like different kinds of hit drops or other kinds of breaks. But we haven't gotten into any hockey today, just some TCG products so far. Yeah, hoping to get into maybe some SP game used, or you know, we still have some products where the Celebrini hunt is on, so maybe we'll get into some other stuff. 5-star asked if I'm gonna buy any Valentine's Day chocolate on clearance tomorrow. That's a good idea. I was not planning on it, But sometimes you gotta treat yourself. I should go check Target tomorrow. Airflow, welcome. I feel like that happens for like Halloween stuff too. It's like they'll put it on clearance before like the holiday even passes because they got to start putting out the Easter stuff already. Which I feel like that's an endless circle of like people won't buy because they can just buy stuff on clearance beforehand. It would just be like hit drafts, Wolf, instead of different teams. I'm more of a hit draft person just because I feel bad when people don't hit. So no like particular teams, but it's just like per card, spot per card, things like that. Lucas, welcome. Fair. I tend to when I hop into stuff, if I'm not buying a whole box, I tend to just buy the lightning or the Canadiens because it seems I collect. But usually, even though it's listed as like a hit draft, usually I'll just have someone just buy like for example like SB game use 9 cards, 9 spots. Someone will just buy all 9. Just because since with new releases you can't do personals, that's like kind of the workaround. Is it's like well if you buy all the spots in the break, you get the whole box. So that's usually what happens instead of like actually hit drafting it, but that doesn't help people looking for particular team cards. I totally get it. Rusty, welcome. Infinite Enigma, welcome. ECZC, welcome. Columbus Blue Jacket, welcome. Singular. How are you today? I'm alright. I'm alright. Just a little tired. I still somehow have not gotten used to my days being upside down. Emos has just got finished watching SAO1. How is it? Sarah Joe? BD? Mags, welcome. Yeah. Either that or I'll have to switch back to a normal schedule. It's like, I still can't force myself to go to bed when I get home. My body wants to, like, do things. But if I need to do anything, I just gotta wake up and do it during the day. It's first world problems. Daily Habit, welcome. Jeb, welcome. That is true. Bubba, welcome. Boomer Stockton, welcome. Nix, welcome. Very nice, Chemo. I'm okay, Bubba. I'm okay. Very happy with my video I put out today. I thought it was pretty good. And it seems like people are enjoying it, so I'm very happy about that. Very happy about that. Bubba, if you have not checked it out, I do have a new YouTube video for you to go watch. Thank you, Acorn. Yeah, check it out, Bubba. You know what you think. I worked really hard on the cringe skit at the beginning, but I think it's funny. So. What's the break? We have a hit draft posted for SP Game Use since that's new. Otherwise, mostly personals. So just kind of chilling right now. We're having a good Saturday. Chemo, if you have any coupons or such, make sure you use them before the end of the month. Rips, welcome. I appreciate that, Bubba. I'm just saying, if you do, make sure you get your coupons all planned out before February 28th. That way they don't expire. Crosby, welcome. I mean, I'm not recommending that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Tyler, welcome. BCW top loaders are alright. That's what we use here. I still prefer Ultra Pro, but they're fine. Westy, welcome. I will say they are a little bigger. They are a little bigger than Ultra Pro ones. So like the 138 points are a little bigger than the 130s. It's like 108s versus 100, 138 versus 130, 168 versus 160. 197 versus 180. They're a little larger, so if you have cards where it's like theoretically it should fit, but if like I know you're saying comic top loaders, but for cards, like if you like a lot of fancy sets, like there's an extra, like it's where it looks like it should be 130 point, but it doesn't fit, and it is because it has like a little acetate layer on top. Those usually tend to fit in like the BCW equivalent versus the Ultra Pro. But yeah, BCW's alright. Rich, welcome. E-Rock, welcome. Matelli, welcome. How's it going? It's alright, D-Rock. How are you? Happy that people are enjoying my new YouTube video. If you haven't checked it out, I would appreciate it. I mean, they're pretty much the same as, like, Ultra Pro. Not gonna lie. Like I said, the card ones are a little bigger. So, but like quality-wise, they're pretty much the same. I would imagine comic top loaders are similar. I don't know if I've ever used comic comic Ultra Pro top loaders. I know for oversized photos, I've used Ultra Pro photo top loaders. I'm not sure if the comic top loaders I've used, because I used to have my stellar sketches in like Silver Age comic book top loaders. I don't know. I did Golden Weavile. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I got it yesterday. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Nightbot did a good job trying to express human creativity. It was fun. It was fun. It took a while to make that intro. I had the idea. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to pull it off. I think it looked pretty good, and I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. David Jones, welcome. Yeah, if you haven't seen my new video, please watch. Like, subscribe, share, notification bell, all that YouTube, whatever, BS. Puck, welcome. Yes, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Golden Vile. I was very touched. Alright, Acorn, take care. Arcandra, welcome. I know, I am just saying, Chemo. I'm just saying. Mags, welcome. Guinea P, welcome. Barrett, welcome. George, welcome. Lemon, welcome. How's it going, Lemon? Steve, welcome. Latang, welcome. I will say, I don't know how much they cost, but there's also comic book magnetics, Bubba, that you could get. I don't know if it would be that much cheaper than just getting them, like, graded, to be honest. But, yeah. I feel like top loader packs are expensive, too, for comics. I feel like, you know, like, peak COVID top loader prices was high. I feel like they're getting high again. You know? I feel like every time I look at a comic book top loader prices, they're also expensive. Because the packs are a lot smaller. I think they come in like packs of 10. It's just, I know they exist. Suggestion. Charlie, welcome. Equal T, welcome. Hey, Frankie! Where are you, Frankie? Frankie! Thank you, Frankie. Jay, welcome. Leon, welcome. Brandon, welcome. Hey, Frankie, thank you so much. I got your, I saw my email pop up. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Hopefully, hopefully you have some light source in there. You're just haunted by One Piece cards. T-Mac, welcome. T-Train, welcome. Dirt King, welcome. Jiffy, welcome. Kim, welcome. This one's really good. Cotton candy one. Real good. Capsan, welcome. Is that Bald Ovechkin? I wish I could see the profile pictures bigger. So many people have funny profile pictures. Play champ, welcome. Kel, welcome. Rusty, welcome. PD, welcome. Never convicted, welcome. Elmo, welcome. Frankie. Hopefully it goes quickly for you. That's a lot. Blackhawk, welcome. Winnow, welcome. Card Collector 64, welcome. What's the weirdest card? Oh, I don't know if you can say. What's the most... Is there something that you see people send a lot of that you're like, why are you guys sending this? I don't know that that's something you can answer either, to be honest. But... Pat, welcome. Shannon, welcome. Happy Valentine's Day. Anything fun tonight? Not yet, Justin. How are you? A lot of tops now cards. Jeez. Is it like basketball or still baseball? Lemon, welcome back. Jeff, welcome. Bill, welcome. Interesting. I heard about it, Shannon. I did not see it, but I heard. Pins, welcome. Justin with 2 of the NIL boxes. Justin, do you have any outstanding coupons? No? Okay. I don't know why these don't spin. I can't do that. I was just gonna say, if you have any coupons, make sure you use them before the end of the month, so they don't expire. Since I know it's coming up. Alright, are you ready? Best of luck. Best of luck. Ooh, on campus. Colt McCoy. I think that's rare. Boom! Yay! Yay, Justin! Is it? Yay! It's not Arch, but we do have Colt McCoy. No base. Alrighty. Legendary contenders, Aaron Ross. We got pink auto here. Trey Johnson, legendary, 29 of 50. Colt McCoy Legends. Max Grubbs on the logo. Emma Halter. This is, yeah, this is all Longhorns. Mac Brown, Campus Legends. Let's see. You have CJ Baxter on the ticket, Aaron Ross, pink, unnumbered. Got an Arch base. Rodriguez, welcome. Last pack of box 1. You have Reese Atwood. There's softball on our second auto. Vargas Spears, Brian Arakpo, and the Trevor Gooseby. Public Kingdom, welcome. Jez, welcome. Alright, box 2. Ooh, that looks fun. Tegan Cabin. 18 of 25. That looks cool. 5. Silver. Super. Number to 25, though. Welcome, everyone. Jared Spencer, Colin Simmons. But yeah, I've seen all the curling drama. The evil Canadian curler cheater guy. And then I've been seeing memes of like where, because there was a lot of people falling in the men's free skate or whatever. Whichever skating one. The other day where like they photoshopped the guy poking. He was cheating and like poking the skaters over. Like it's all over the place. Yeah, men's Canadian team causing controversy. What do we got going on here? Macaria Spears. Another auto of hers for you. Tori Stafford. That's the volleyball player, right, Justin? That you were excited about last week? Or I guess pleased with? Maybe not necessarily excited about. Pleased with, I think. Logan Eggleston. Atwood. Private signings, Parker Livingston. Unnumbered. Morton Malcolm. And last pack. Adrian Rodriguez, Max Bellew. And that'll do. No arch spotting in box number 2. We did have that silver to 25. Oh. Rips, welcome. He is. I like that pink we got for you the other night. But just the base arch in this one. We have the Colt McCoy on campus. 1 number to auto, we had the Johnson to 50. Parker Livingstone, McCarty Spears, and Reese Atwood silver. Teagan to 25, and this Mac Brown. Hadn't seen one of those inserts before, so I went ahead and put in the top loader for you. Thank you, Justin. Hopefully you did still get some cards that you liked. No, we had nothing super crazy for you. Bubba. Thank you for watching my video. I appreciate it. No chat. Let me tidy up. I will take a short break. Oh, the 2021s? No, I gotta have them at 100, Justin. Sorry about that. We do have the new in the game used. You know, to get some of that new leaf. But chat, give me a couple minutes, short break. I'll be back. I'm back. Hello, everyone. Gandalf, welcome. Parkinson, welcome. Tung 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 Shahur, welcome. Thank you, Trimpas. Looking forward to resting this weekend. Maybe try and cook up a fun new skit for my video next week. Get things lined up for that. Maybe get some clearance chocolate tomorrow. Chelsea. PMC, welcome. Yeah. I think I had a good choice. I liked the box. It was really fun. It was really fun. Really nice cards in there. I had a good time. I'm glad the video came out well. Thank you, Trimpos. Thank you for watching. Tier notes, welcome. JW, welcome. Ignore the bear, welcome. Yeah, so, because it's 9 cards in the box, so I made it a 9-spot hit drop. But if you get all 9 spots, you get all the cards. Fit outside, welcome. Your paws grabbing the SP. And Justin with an optic fat box. Okay, let's get another hockey listed. Gotta do the hockey first. Let me get another one listed. Find in there, should be fun. Alright, it's your boss. Would you like the top box here or the bottom one? Bottom one? Okie dokie. Alrighty, best of luck. Let's see what we can find for you here. Alright, your boss. Let's see what we find. Best of luck. Thank you for grabbing all the spots in here. A bit, see what we got. Starting off with the Arbor Jackeye base. Kyle Connor. Authentic Rookies. Ty Muller. We have New Grooves. Ryan Suzuki. 7 of 299. We got here 11 of 53 on the Cider. Parallel. Red Relic here. Kale McCarr. Jersey Relic. Authentic Rookies. Hunter Bruce Wish. We got a blue auto. Charlie Simmer. Great. It's an old picture there with the old Kings on the blue. And then a red unnumbered Draisaitl. Alright, 2 relics, numbered, and an auto here for you, Tripod. Thank you. Let me open up SP Game News for you. Thanks for grabbing all the spots in the break. No Sharks cards in here, but I hope that you still enjoyed it and you're excited for these new additions to your collection. Welcome. Welcome. Let me get this sleeve done up. Customs, welcome. PK, welcome. Let me go grab Justin. All right, Justin. You ready? Alex, welcome. Justin, best of luck. No base. Okie dokie. Alrighty, here we go. Best of luck. Primary colors on the Malik Neighbors. Nate Wiggins on the rated rookie. Jersey, welcome. Justin, are you subscribed to my YouTube channel? Jacob Cowing on the green. I would appreciate it. That's what I want for Valentine's Day. I want you to subscribe to my YouTube channel. We'll see how this box goes. I already got you an on campus. It's Valentine's Day. Maximus, welcome. Vaughn Diggs. Devondre Sweats. Stephon Diggs. Juan Jackson. Rick Benson. Braylon Allen. Slinger, welcome. Rip, welcome. Kate Stover. AC Latham. Mike, welcome. Rick Benson. Mason Smith. Blaine McKinstry. Ryman. J. James. Jeremiah Trotter. Okay, Dan, welcome. This is all base. So far, yeah. Yeah, Drake May! Retro. This is all base. The Optic Fat Packs don't have much color. The regular Donruss ones have one per pack, but it's like not very many. Michael Penix here. Lad McConkey. Hey, Money, welcome. Last pack. Yeah, it's awful, and then you hit a downtown, and you're like, yay, that was cool. But you have Byron Murphy and Dallas Turner. Not a great box, Justin, unfortunately. You don't want any of it? At least take this pile. E-Pat, welcome. Sean, welcome. $3 edition. Nah, I'm gonna give you the top-loaded stuff, even. Thank you. Sorry about that, Justin. Stinky box. No subscription. Okay. Justin hates me. That's okay, Justin. I won't be bothering you much longer. Wolf, welcome. No, I'm just saying, I end stream tonight, you know, and I'll be gone. And then you can come visit me, or not visit me on YouTube. Louie, welcome. Justin, I don't know that we're gonna have better luck in a 2021 team all. But let's do our best. Who is in 2021 besides Kyler Murray? No, Kyler Murray's 20. Why is Kyler Murray on the cover if he's 2019? 2021 is what? Oh, it's Trevor Lawrence, Mac Jones, Justin Fields. Oof. Alrighty, Justin, you ready? Good luck, good luck. Going nowhere. Going nowhere. Alright, Justin, here we go. Best of luck. I want to go to bed. I'm so tired. Why am I so tired? Hey, long time since I've opened this. And Darnold to $3.99. To Elite Deck inserts. Thomas, Frank Gifford. $3.99. Travis Etienne. Here. Sparky, welcome. Emerald Slanets, welcome. Islanders, welcome. What's up, Sparky? Number to $9.99, Micah Parsons rookie. Welcome, everyone. Baker Mayfield, Miles Sanders. Kevin White to $3.99. Gronk and Clock. Marley, welcome. Lost Tech. Full threats. Chad Johnson, the $3.49. Tua and Luke Kuechly. We did have three cards numbered to, or three cards numbered to $3.99. There's two inserts, three parallels. Asia exclusive die cut reds number to 5 is the chase, but we did not find one of those. One, all it really advertises would be. We did have the. I guess this counts as an insert. Too. Micah Parsons, rookie to $9.99. Darnold, $3.99. Devin White, $3.99. Travis Etienne, $3.99. The $3.49 on the dual threats. I told you. Emal's tough. Do you want your base in your insert or no? Pretty card. Welcome, everyone. Five-hole welcome. Mad welcome. JT welcome. Ratbun welcome. Your King welcome. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone. Hi, Alex. Welcome. How are you? No, nothing crazy, unfortunately, in Shrimp Boss. Very kind of boxes. Tough stuff. Raider, welcome. Greg, welcome. I'm gonna go get some more water, chat. I'll be right back. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone. Real cards, welcome. Oh. How are you? Iron, welcome. It's alright. Nothing super crazy pulled tonight, Creep. Just chilling right now. West, welcome. Moksha, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Funkai, welcome. Winged Wheel, welcome. Udo, welcome. Marley, welcome. What's up, Chimpas? Carrie, you're welcome. I pulled a auto out of 10 earlier in the week from Museum Collection. Yep. Not a 101 though, just out of 10. Yeah. Justin grabbing 4 F1 blasters. Join the club, Justin. Join the club. Tiny Malcolm. Hey, congrats, final. Alright, Justin, you ready? Alright, best of luck. No, just water. Water. Normal, welcome. Alright, let's see what we get. Yeah. 93 of 199. Hello, Sains. Magetunif to 250 and the Piastri. Welcome, everyone. Mocker insert. Max Esterson. Laureate, Raikkonen. Duos Refractor. Club with two within a 0-lane box. Three Demons, Antonelli, Sains. JT, welcome. Behrman rookie. Behrman insert. Lando Norris. Norris Refractor. Two numbered in box 1. Alright, last pack. Or, first pack. Oliver Behrman, the 199. Hamilton. Hamilton. DJ Mr. E, welcome. Good wheels. Maddie, welcome. 13, welcome. 150, Yuki. Things. Fernando Alonso. Lando Norris. Demons, Lance Stroll. Hamilton Refractor. Yuki helmet, and Grand Prix Leclerc. Alright, box number 3. Number 3. Albin. Alexander Dunn. Esteban, Lance Stroll, Refractor. Green, Piastri to 140. No, it's just a base refractor. The numbered was the Piastri to 140. Frost, Browning. E-Town, welcome. Nelly rookie, Damon Hill, Floret, Piastri refractor. Maple, you have any coupons? We're getting close to the end of the coupon period. Max Verstappen. One more box left, Justin. Alright, don't forget to use your coupon before the 28th. Alrighty. Best of luck, Justin. Last box. Gold. Ming. 31 of 50. I won't be live. So yeah, use it before the 28th. 28th will be... last day I'll be live in the coupon period. Yeah, Schumacher. Max Verstappen. Raikkonen. Lapinto, Refractor. Yuki. Hey, thank you, Maple. I appreciate that. Toledo rookie. Pierre Gasly to 50. Wow, 2 golds to 50 in that box. Behrman and Esteban on the duos. Last pack, Justin. James Hunt, Floret, and Jackie Stewart in the Refractor. Hey, Justin. Not bad blasters. I hope that you enjoyed it. Excited for your new cards. Not too many rookies. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate it. Lewis Hamilton, a blaster exclusive insert, so I top loaded it. 2 Behrmans. We had a base. kind of the on-the-move rookies. We have the speed insert. 4 Ray Waves. 250, 150, 140, and to 50. And then 3 others. So we had 7 numbered cards out of 4 blasters, so we only missed the 2-hitter on 1. We had the Sains, Aces to 199, the Bearman to 199, and the Pure Gaslight to 50. Thank you, Justin. I hope that you enjoyed. Excited for your new card. David, welcome. Mando, welcome. Harley, welcome. Mando with a Donruss Mega and a Zero Lane for Bub. Grab those. You guys, any coupons? We're getting close to the end of the coupon range. Some coupons before the Dan, like your video. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alrighty, Bub. Bub, are you ready? Alrighty, best of luck. Promo opener sealed. Open. Okie dokie. Nice promo. I like her top. Nudo, welcome. Alright, best of luck, Bub. Here's H. Destroyer, Ayanami. Shanghai. Prince. Light Cruiser Belfast. Sashi. Demon, welcome. Laffy. Golden Hind. Ooh, I like that. That's pretty. Joffrey. And out of 10 would walk the plank. Zilla. Musashi. SR. Frisco, welcome. Kimanto. Mike, welcome. Last pack here, we've got Albion. The SR. 3 SRs in here. Marco Polo. Craft Care, Enterprise, Manchester. Last pack. Crystal, and that'll do it. Nah, we opened a box earlier, Badger Ben, but we've been selling more non-SP game used. Although I would like some game used to this. Golden Hind, SR, Musashi, and the Albion here for you, bub. Game used? I wish it was game. But thank you, bub, for letting me open that on up. I hope you enjoyed it. Next new card. Alright, Mando up next. Mando, would you prefer Star Wars or Donruss first? Yep, Dave, welcome. Rip Donruss first. Alright, Mando, best of luck. Super pretty cards, Maple. I wish I had access to more. Impossible Germany, welcome. Best of luck, Mando. Kiki, Dominique Malunga, Angel Reeks, Gold Angel Reeks Press Proof, Schwill, welcome. Yeah, Chemo, I have a new video up on my YouTube channel. You should watch it. And make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss me. Never miss me. You guys should be seeing me around on YouTube a lot more here coming up. I appreciate it. If you guys aren't subscribed, like, subscribe, hit that bell icon, tell YouTube I'm super cool, leave a comment. Leave a comment. Woo! Woohoo! This is me, chat. Go find me. Watch my video. Yippee! Eli, welcome. YouTube jump scare. Lucy Olson, Anisha Morrow, Brianna Stewart. Little Assassin, welcome. I really don't have an opinion on it. So. I'm not really thinking about it. And now, I'm curious to see how much it's gonna cost when they put it up for pre-order next week, but... Inlet, then we got the Aaliyah Boston press proof. JMVP, welcome. Sivka, we got a Relic here, Sanaya Rivers. Ricky Jersey. Blue Van Loon. You too, Eli. Take care. Have a good weekend. Oh, Crystal, welcome. Olson, Morrow, INSQ, Alana Smith. Emo, what'd you think of the trailer for Galactic Racer? Mudo, welcome. Okay. I'm ready for your essay on 2026 Star Wars Galactic Racer. Cameron Brink. Hyped? Okay. I thought it looked cool, but it looks like a game I wouldn't be able to play, but I might watch other people. I mean, like, it looks like something that would make me ill. But it looks fun, so I'll probably watch other people play. Curious why there's a story mode. MM, welcome. Isaiah James. Maddie Westbeld. Kate Martin. Okumike. H. Amore. Johnny Carrington. Kate Martin. And last pack. Pao Pao, Citron, Nafisa Collier, number to 399 green, and the Tiara McCowan. You don't want to buy car skins, Chemo? You don't want to have to buy a season pass to get the skins? Alrighty. Did find the numbered Nafisa Collier green and 4 silver foils in here, Mando. 1 page, 2 Haley Van Lit, rated rookies, and the rookie jersey Sanaya Rivers. Half for some Star Wars. Chemical welcome. Alright. Best of luck, Mando. Hey! Well, how do you buy the character pass and still not get all the characters? I was like, bang! Nice! And then I was like, huh? But that's cool, Chemo. That's nice someone got that for you. Colonel Tuttle. That's good, that's good. Harris inserts. Captain Rex. Ray. Sassy 10. IG-11. Dr. Krennic. Dryden Voss. Cassian Andor. Budget, welcome. Rise of Palpatine insert. Dexter Jetster. Hey! Obi-Wan. Connections. Wicket, Refractor. Royal Guards. Toro. Leah Kane. Rise of Palpatine insert. Grand Inquisitor. Dev, welcome. Dear Boy. Ends our mouth. Eretz insert. Caladurith. Gabo, welcome. Mitchie. Tay, welcome. Captain Rex, Refractor. Last pack here, Mando. Yaris. And next, Vect. Brady. Nothing super crazy in here for you, Mando, but hopefully some new reds and inserts for your collection. Last exclusives, we had the Vecno Crew, Caladurith, Grand Inquisitor, Toro, Dexter Jetster, Dryden Voss, Sassy Tin, and Captain Rex. Thank you, Mando, for letting me open all of this on up for you. I hope that you enjoyed it. Excited for your new cards. Let's put Captain Rex on top. Thank you, Mando. Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, the best gift I could ask for Valentine's Day would be to check out my brand new YouTube video. If you guys need the link, just let me know. I can either drop it in Twitch chat, I can link it on YouTube, or I can send you a DM on whatnot. So let me know. Yanma, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, Grizzlebees. Let me do... Or, what is my command? Let me just copy and paste the... There it is, Grizzlebees. Sorry. Thank you, Grizzlebees. Please check it out. I'm pretty sure the exclamation point YouTube works on Twitch. I don't think I have it enabled on YouTube because I'm already on YouTube. I don't know what I called the link, but this will all get changed soon anyway. Flashover, welcome. I like the heart. No, I drew it on my face. I'm surprised it looked actually heart-shaped instead of a blob. It came out better than I thought it would. Ew. Be welcome. Thank you, Flashover. You as well. It's nothing crazy, but fun cards. Baba, welcome. Holy Grails, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone. Quick water, welcome. Mitt, welcome. Jax, welcome. One and only welcome. Eagle, welcome. MSG, welcome. Thank you, Zeagle. You as well. Check out my new YouTube video for tips and tricks on how to get a bunch of women on Valentine's Day. Eric, welcome. You saw it? Easy. Just spend $300 on a box of Flair Ultra Matriarchs. Thank you for watching it, Zeagle. I appreciate it. I don't think they can stand up, so yeah. I think they go where you put them. No. He deserves it. Visual Assassin, Chemo, welcome. Hey Murph, welcome. Your boss with some more. Alright, boss. You want this one here, or do you want me to go get more for you to pick from? One? Okay, okay. Alrighty, your boss. You ready? Alright, best of luck. Alrighty, best of luck. Better Gautier. Rookies, Ryan Suzuki. Gold rookies, the 149, Tolopilo. What is this? This looks fun. Ooh, Crosby. Masters, 98 of 199. Last Tate relic, Crosby. Four Nations, Jeremy Swayman. Relic. Got a Svechnikov, the 199 as well. Relic auto and the Kevin Hayes to 149. And Pasta Red. Hey. Very cool at your boss. Cool relics. I like these designs. So fun. Some cool acetate as well, but very cool looking cards. I hope that you enjoyed it. I'm excited for these new additions to your collection. You're welcome. Welcome, everyone. Hey, Grants, welcome. Brony, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Santa, welcome. And Langer, Decon, welcome. Lizzie Rizzy, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break, grab some more water, and then I'll be back. There was pizza in there. The pizza. It was great. Good production. Thank you, Grizzlebees. Glad you enjoyed it. Plug in, welcome. Verstappen. There you go. Oh, nice. No, no pineapple. It's normie cheese. Normie cheese does not sound good. Tara, welcome. Suspicious chemo. Greg, welcome. Devereaux, welcome. Westy, welcome. MT, I already have a bunch of Valentines. I already have a bunch. But you know what? You are actually the first person who has asked, so I feel obligated to say yes. How are you, MT? Sherps, welcome. How are you? How are you? How do you be? Sherps, I'm okay. I'm happy. It seems people are really enjoying my new video I uploaded today, so that makes me happy. I was trying to be very creative with it and funny. I actually seem to achieve funny over or like good balance of funny and cringe, to where people are like, "Oh, this is funny," and not just like, "Wow, cringe." I appreciate you guys. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for watching my video and telling me I'm not 10,000% cringe. I'm just 100. Only a little cringe. It is not overbearingly cringe. The cringe was intentional. Like oh, of course Allie has a Daki cringe. But it was funny. In character. It was in character cringe. I've mastered the art of cringe. Where it's like wholesomely authentic. Like I can't help it. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm learning to work with it. Dave Gunner, welcome. At least that's what I tell myself. That's what I tell myself. Gal, welcome. I just want to be authentically me. So I'm working on that. It's just my pajamas. This is my pajamas. PJs. Lord, welcome. Oh, that's from the old Kinect Star Wars Just Dance. The Han Solo song. Yeah. It was it was like a really big meme like 15 years ago. I'm Solo. I'm Han Solo. I know exactly what you're talking about. You know, as a kid, the Microsoft Kinect was like, oh, that's so cool. For Xbox, never had one. I always just thought it was like, wow, that's crazy. Now it's just like, that's like, welcome to video games in 2026. Welcome to the computer. Like, but back then I remember my parents were like, oh, Microsoft's gonna spy on us. They're right, yeah, but everything spies on you now, so. Heck, even apparently you get a Ring camera and, you know, like, hey, we watch you everywhere at all times. Isn't that great? I like how that commercial was like, oh, you know, oh, are you saying you don't want to help people find their lost dogs? You should be super excited for mass surveillance. We're just admitting to it now. What's the problem? You know, because it's always like, do they do that? And it's like, yeah, probably. But now it's like, oh, yeah. This is so normal that it's like advertising feature of how awesome it is. Fit Kid, Champlain Hobby, welcome. Yeah, welcome. CR, welcome. A lot of people don't get chips, though. You know what's also crazy? So, Niv is microchipped, right? But if I want to access the microchip, I have to pay a yearly subscription. What? If I need to check where my lizard is, it's so I don't everything. Everything costs something. It's like whatever. Like I also have access like I have a access to like a pet health hotline. I really feel like I should have that phone number. I just don't like I don't know that they're really gonna help me with a lizard though. It's meant for like dogs and cats. I renew it. Even though it's like there should never be a situation in which like Niv is just missing. But no, MT, not the garbage pail kids. You're making me think about rescinding my acceptance. Ooh, good luck, chemo. Blaster. Yeah, if you guys have any coupons, outstanding coupons, make sure you use them before the end of the month. They don't expire. I, it's like, so Ziggy, it's like, if I want to check it online, like on my own, I need to pay for it. I never have used it. I just, I pay for it. I pay. That's my equivalent of like pet insurance. It also has like, I can call, like, hey, my lizard's being weird, which I've never done, but. Super Benny, welcome. Elena, welcome. Any big wars? Hello. Alright, Tiny Big Wars, how are you? Corso, welcome. Hey, nice, Teddy Big Words. Have fun. Flip, welcome. Ooh. Hey, awesome chemo blaster auto. Blaster auto. Brick, welcome. MTE. All the autos are refractors. The min chemo. Out, welcome. Yeah, my neck hurts to turn plus. I'm gonna try and get a massage this week. Hey, Mac, welcome. Nice, chemo. Chip, welcome. Jay, welcome. Nice, chemo. P. Harris, welcome. Nice, chemo. Alaska Salmon, welcome. Volunteer, welcome. Yesong, welcome. John, welcome. Man, welcome. Jeep, welcome. ML, welcome. NHL fan, welcome. Basic training, welcome. Gene Sports Cards, Johnny, welcome. Retro player, welcome. San, welcome. Much going on, Acorn. How are you? Boss, subscribe for 18 months on Twitch. Thank you so much. Boss, that is awesome. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, everyone. Eagle, welcome. Nice, Eagle. Hope it was a fun time. Awesome! Love to hear that. Salmon Slayer. Nick Law, welcome. Michael, welcome. What's up, Light? How are you? Um, do we have? I do. We have 16 boxes left. We have 34. I'm not sure if that's what's listed. We hadn't found anything out of the Yu Yu Hakusho. Still, out of everything we've opened, you had just like a hollow AP, right? And that's been it. That was a while ago. How many did we start with? Probably like 5. Maybe like somewhere between like 5 to 7. I have no idea, Acorn. We still have Spirit Forged boxes. Do you? Brady. Like, let me go grab one. Sick of it? Welcome. Alrighty. Already late. Are you ready? Alright, best of luck. Mario Lopez, welcome. Alright, best of luck. GG, welcome. Yukina, Yusuke. This batter, welcome. Sakyo. Koima. Nice, Acorn. Some sets are really hard to find. Beautiful Suzuki, younger Toguro. Max, welcome. Rama, Yukina. Fatty Fat Boy 62, welcome. Parasu, Yusuke. Daryl, welcome. Well, good thing you'll be all stocked up on singles then, Light. Yusuke. Tato, welcome. Yay, 100%. Yoko, Jin. Frank, welcome. Younger Toguro, Spirit Detective. Dunking Elf, welcome. Yay. Karasu, 1-star rare. Ew? Okay. Not cool. I rescind my statement. Ichi Wakamaru. MT with a 2025 Bowman Chrome. EA, Kazuma. MT unlocking coupon. Robex, welcome. Dragon of Darkness Flame, Kazuma. Photon, Spirit Gun. Rocky, welcome. Kurama, Jin. Last pack here, Lights. I think this set just kind of stinks. Yusuke and Kurama. We've never had... The biggest luck we've had was the time I pulled you the Hollow AP, but that was like... It was like 20 boxes ago. Another Karasu for you here. And we did have a total of 6. Not what we were looking for, Light, but hopefully the set does pop off. And you'll have lots of things that you can sell. I appreciate you letting me open one on up for you. Sorry that was not what we were looking for. Alright, speaking of looking for things, I gotta go look for MT for some Bowman Chrome. anyone has any outstanding coupons, make sure you plan to use them before February 28th. They don't expire. Light with another box. Okay, I'll grab one while I'm up. Okay, Chemo. Well, you can enjoy scamming yourself. Talented Queens, welcome. Alrighty, empty. You ready? Whenever you're ready, MT. Alright, best of luck. Appreciate you letting me open this up for you, MT. But yeah, just a reminder, chat, if you guys have any outstanding coupons, do start planning to use them. Alright, Acorn, take care. Inya Salis or more. Okay. Best of luck, MT. Hello, Mayor on the red rookie. Carson Williams. Lawrence Butler to 150. Polanco to 250. Charlie Condon. Great, welcome. Shimmer, Josuar Gonzalez. Adios, Eldridge. Okay, Salas. Is this the right Salas? The Marlins empty? Wilson rookie. First autos the Red Sox is Nathaniel Uthen. It came to the league! A rookie Sasaki, yeah. Nice empty. I will get these all top loaded. Abada. Adios, Mookie Betts. Kenny Fenelon, base auto. Pena. Rob Marco, welcome. Okay, I want to see if we can find a third auto. Two. We do have a third auto. Cool. Reniel Rodriguez for the Cardinals. Another base auto, but we take a bonus. I want to see if we can get 4 autos, though. Now I want to go for 4. Last pack empty. Trey Sweeney, another red rookie. Bryce Harper, Meteoric Rise. Purple, Bo Davidson, the 250, and the Jesus Mate. Alrighty. MT, thank you for letting me open that on up for you. I don't think we found anything crazy. But hopefully still some good stuff for you. We had 2 of the red rookie symbols. Trey Sweeney and the Marcelo Mayer for the Red Sox. We had the Josuar Gonzalez, Shimmer, unnumbered. We had a Roki Sasaki, it came to the league, insert. Base Jacob Wilson. We had a base Pena. We had one Kapada Mini Diamond, unnumbered. Purple Bo Davidson, 250. We had Christopher Polanco, Purple Wave, sorry, purple on the Bo Davidson, Purple Wave on the Polanco, 50. Lawrence Butler to 150 blue, and 3 autos. Yeah, the Salas based. Autos, all base autos. Would have been nice to see 3 color autos. 3 base autos though. U10, Fenelon, and Rodriguez. All on card though, thankfully. Thank you, MT, for letting me open that on up for you. I hope that you enjoyed it. But I still got you some nice cards. Alright, let's see if I can get Light some nice cards. I can't pull squat for Light the past 2 days. I'm not doing a good job. With a Reno. Yeah. The Yu Yu Hakusho. I did forget about the 2-star. I'm blinded by Yu Yu. Hey, and I got you 5 of that 1 SR. But yeah. Yu Yu Hakusho is like negating all of your kaiju wins. You hurt yourself. The real name of the product. Steven, welcome. Jean, welcome. Alrighty, Light, are you ready? Also, Light, did you watch your commons and uncommons? I instinctively packed them up, but I was like, I don't think Light wants. Hi, Skin. Pat, welcome. Okay. Okay. No problemo. Oh, did they? MT? Okay, best of luck, Lights. Ali Nicholas, subscribe for 23 months. Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Thank you so much for all that support. That's crazy. 23 months is crazy. It is. Thank you so much. Starting something. Starting AP. Steelers fan, welcome. Kurama, Yoko. Kazuma, Sakyo. Dog, welcome. Yay, Elder Toguro. Your boy, welcome. Harasu, Bui. After this chat, I'm gonna take a short break. This is a heads up. For Toguro, Yusuke. PA, 100%. Ina, you have Kurama, SR. Sultan, Kwenma. Casey, welcome. Dragon Darkness Flame, he ate. Two-hitter, finally. Yukina and Yukina. Two hits. Both dupes, dang. That's not great. Yukina. Your Detective, Jean, Alvmat, welcome. Suzuki. App. Yusuke, and last pack light. Navong, welcome. Raman, Shishi Wakamoto. Thank you, Light. You try. I'm sorry that was not what you wanted. My break is just me stretching and using the restroom, so it's not a big deal. I had to go wander around in the back room. I go enter the back rooms and then I come back. Righty. Tidied on up here. Leroy, welcome. Bug, welcome. Or M-Bug, welcome. Savage, welcome. Alright, light. Grab another one when I come back. Best of luck. I'll be back. Alrighty. Oh, did you get 4? Get 4 light? Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. Let me go grab another one. Alrighty, light. Ready? Alright, best of luck. Mama. Rasu. Yusuke. Ui. Yukina. Yukina. Kwenma. Yusuke. Full Suzuki, Hiei. Savage Cards, welcome. Yay, Yukina. Poor dude, welcome. Younger Toguro, Yusuke. Yoko. You. Deluxe, welcome. Jin. Kazuma, 1-star super. Do we have a case of Yu Yu? We should. I want to go check because it looked like they put out more, but I will go check. New one, Awesome Light. I will go check after we're done here. Toguro and Spirit Gun. I don't know if they put more out. It just looked like maybe they reorganized it. I don't know why they put more out. It just looked like there was more, but... That one guy, I can go look. Two hitbox. That looks extra shiny. Is Keiko. It's a very shiny card for being a 1-star. That is super shiny. I thought that was a 2-star. Keiko, she's cute though. Botan. Awesome Light. Dragon Darkness Flame, Elder Toguro. Last box. I have to go look in the back if there's still a sealed case. Yusuke, Younger Toguro. Because there was one the other day. Well, I can't open if there's but Grizzlebees wants to buy the whole case. It's full out there. I wouldn't be able to open a new case if you only wanted like 1 or 2 boxes, even 4, because there's no room. But if you were to buy 16 and we have a sealed case, I could do. Because there's no room to put out more if there was only like 1 or 2. But if you wanted at least a half case, maybe. I mean, I will go see if there's one still, and then if Grizzlebees doesn't buy 16. Light, I would say don't plan on it. I cannot elaborate at this. %, Kurama. No, that's not it. Jared King, welcome. 2 and Spirit Detective. Sakyo. PP. EA. Kazuma 2-star. There's a 2-star. Hey, this was the first box, by the way. This was the third box, and the other one was box 4. Nice, Kazuma. Finally, we found something in these dang boxes of Yu Yu Hakusho. 2-star Kazuma. We got Pax Love. Ishiwakamoto and Hiei. It's not that chemo. I mean, I would take the screenshot for your own records if you want light. I would not. Up to you though if you want to do all the rest. PG, welcome. Elder Toguro. I appreciate that, Light. Light, you should subscribe to me on YouTube. You hitbox. Alright, I'm gonna go look for the case in the Donruss real quick. No case. No case, no case. It looked like we have like 5 blasters. I appreciate that. It says we have 25, so there may be a case somewhere. Hold on. Because I saw 5. There's probably, I guess there's a sealed case in the back. Yeah, so then I wasn't going, I don't know why they would put another one out. There's so much stuff. Shannon, thank you. I appreciate that. You guys can donate on YouTube if you feel so inclined. I appreciate it. Chat, this is super mega awkward. I can't say anything. Not yet. I will not be able to provide that information. But thank you, Shan. I appreciate it. Does that make sense? Chat, if you guys have any coupons, make sure you use your coupons before February 28th. If you want, yeah, that one guy. This is my YouTube channel. If you want the last loose 5, let me go grab them. I'll go grab the... I'll be back. And I got my blasters. Oh, yeah, that's fine. There's 3 right side up, so... I gotta pack this. Yeah, no problem. Congrats on your 2-star lights. No, that was the second box. I'm saying the 2-star came out of the first box. And then as in the third one, because it was on the bottom, and then I put the last one. So if you didn't get another box, you still would have got this, is what yeah, that's all I said. 2 2-hit box, though. Including 1 2-star. Nice-oo. All new? Awesome. I appreciate you guys letting me open up. We've opened quite a bit today. I know personals aren't necessarily in style. I appreciate you guys for letting me open this stuff up. Sounds good, Light. I will try my best to remember. Sometimes it gets a little... Thank you. Crusher Man, welcome. Happy Valentine's Day, Steven. Alright, let me scan. What? I cannot say anything at this time, chat. Alright, we're shipping 3. Alrighty! That one guy, are you ready? Subscribe to me on YouTube. Alright, best of luck. I appreciate that one guy. You guys should be seeing me more often. Over there. Dude, I should be a full-time Yu-Gi-Oh player. Do we think I could survive being a full-time Yu-Gi-Oh streamer? No. How do we know? Jan thinks I would. Jan thinks I would. Jeb, welcome. Alright, that one guy. Let's see if we can find you a real Wemby in here. Use Missy. Reed Shepard. Optichrome. Bradley Beal. Magician. Steph Curry. Tyler Kolek. Jay Johnson. AJ Johnson. Wemby franchise feature. Castle, Eves Missy, Tyler Kolek, Ronnie. Zach Edey, Tyler Smith, Salt and Necked, green. Dude, I will say, when I was home yesterday, I almost went live playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, I should just go to bed instead. At like 2 a.m. I almost started streaming yesterday at home. Cam Spencer and Topik. Rob Dillingham, green. The brown. It's real. It is. I was watching the YCS stream today at home while I was editing. Kobe Walter. Ooh, auto. Jalen Wells auto. Rookie signature. Antonio Reeves. Dalton Necht. The rookie. Elmo, welcome. Infinite, welcome. De Silva, Terrence Shannon Jr., Devin Carter, green, Missy. Zach Eady, Tyler Smith, Julius Randle, Kobe Walter. Cam Spencer, Topik, Jimmy Butler, Necht. Kobe Walter, De Silva, De'Aaron Fox, green, Kawhi Leonard. Packs to go. Terrence Shannon Jr., Kevin McCullough Jr., Emmanuel Quickly, LeBron past the rock. Last pack. Jeff, welcome. Hello, Ware, Bronny, Naz Reed. Awesome, that one guy. We also had the optic preview scope. That one green scope. So yeah, one auto in these two blasters. Jalen Wells rookie. We had the Reed Shepherd. The optic scope. Handful of regular greens. 6 regular greens. And for rookie greens, we had 6 rookie greens as well. And we also had a base Stephon Castle. Thank you, that one guy. Congrats on the pulls. Best of luck on your other blasters. Enjoy it. I'm excited for your new cards. Chat, March 1st is a Sunday, right? Hockey Shane, welcome. Kraken, welcome. Chris, welcome. Wireless fan, welcome. E-Wolf, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Okay, welcome. Please welcome. Attack welcome. JT welcome. No, JT, we did not. The soccer one? It's just like a special red parallel. We've opened a couple boxes. We haven't seen any like numbered or auto. It's just like a special red. I think you're just looking for like the base rookie cards in there from that. Grady, welcome. Heisenberg, welcome. Devil Dog, welcome. Cody, welcome. Brown, welcome. Eagle, welcome. Grossman, welcome. Cool AF, welcome. You're welcome. Welcome. Will Quebec, welcome. Bienvenue. Thank you, Kira. Happy Valentine's Day. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Might be tougher to get one now with the way the Olympics are going, JT. I don't know if it's like better to wait or is it better to just do it now? Like, is it just gonna infinitely go up? I don't know. Mr. Heisenberg, welcome. Obviously, Kira's watching Junjo Romantica Valentine's Day cap. Those are some nice cards, JT. Those are some nice cards. Right. You might have to go to like a big like card show. Like the Toronto Sports Expo or something, and to be able to find, because I really don't know where you're gonna find people to trade, and I would be really skeptical doing something like that. Like, I know people trade on like Facebook or whatever. I am not mailing some random dude, you know, a real rookie PSA 10 auto, you know. Yeah, but then you get like bonked by taxes. But that's probably cheaper than going to a show than in another country that you weren't planning on going to, unless you were already planning on going. I'd like to go someday. It's just one of those things. It's travel and hotel and amenities and food and all that. It's cost prohibitive, and I could just stay at home and be on the computer. Go to Fanatics Fest. I feel like Fanatics Fest is more like celebrity meet and greet than cards, because that's what it looked like to me last year. But who knows? I don't know. I wouldn't imagine seeing hockey at Fanatics Fest because it's like the only thing they don't have. I will say there is I don't know, JT, if you're on Instagram. There is a seller I would vouch for. I don't know if he has any Kaprizovs right now. There's someone I worked with national. They have a YouTube channel too. Look. That's people with edgy clothes like that just I don't know. I find it creepy. I find it creepy. I want to say it's like GP Sports or something. Deagle with 2 Marvel Blasters. Yeah. This guy. He runs a shop in where one of my cousins lives now, like outside of Toronto. Okay, well, different. Etobicoke, Ontario. It's kind of near like Hamilton, I think. That guy's trustworthy. Since he runs this, he might be able to find you a Celebrini. Like, if you wanted to sell to him, like, even if it wasn't a trade, but, like, to sell. Yeah, I can do that, Ziegel. This guy, he also does YouTube. It's funny, because he's like, hey, I remember you from YouTube. And he's fun. He was like, oh, you know, did you leave because XYZ? And I was like, yeah, how would I know? He's like, well, when I opened the shop, I hired my friend who worked really hard, and I promised them this. And I imagine that it was kind of like, that happened, but didn't happen for you. I'm like, yeah, dude, you read my mind. That was so scary. But he's cool. He finds a lot of cool stuff. He buys and sells a lot, too. So, even if it was just to, like, sell direct to somebody, I would recommend this guy. Let me go grab you. I'll grab, like, 5 blasters, Eagle. His name is GP Sports Card. Eagle, do you have any outstanding coupons? Getting to the end of coupon season, I don't want you to lose them. Bottom right, top left. Alrighty, Eagle. Ready? Alright, best of luck. Alright, best of luck. Thank you. Bob Refractor. Mantis. Sidewinder. Meek Refractor. Kingpin Refractor. Nakia. Prism Drig. Foggy Nelson. Roots. Icarus. Kingo. Bio, welcome. Welcome everyone. Iron Patriot, we got MODOK Prism. Dr. Stelvig. America Chavez. K-Mac, welcome. Shelling Refractor and last pack. Rockets and Black Widow. Kabooms typically are in absolute football. For downtowns, you're looking at regular Donruss and Donruss Optic. And then, I'm not sure where the collegiate downtowns are. I want to say Prism Draft Picks, but I'm honestly not 100% certain if that's correct. But McMaster's Kabooms are usually in absolute, and then downtown's usually in Optic and Donruss Optic. Or Donruss Optic and regular Donruss. Alright, 8 Ray Waves here. Unfortunately, no numbered CardsHQ, but we did have Mantis, Sidewinder, Nakia, Foggy Nelson, Kingo, Iron Patriot, America Chavez, and Rocket Raccoon. Thank you so much for letting me open that on up for you. I hope you enjoyed it. Excited for your new card. Harry, welcome. Ethan, welcome. Flea, welcome. Cat, if you're just joining on Whatnot and you're not subscribed to me on YouTube, have a brand out today, and I would really appreciate if you check it out. That's all I want for Valentine's Day. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. If you need the link, just let me know. Nick, welcome. Microsoft really wants me to know that Wendy's is closing 300 more locations. I don't know why that's the computer notification. Wendy's closed 300 more locations. Apparently there'll be an inch of rain tomorrow. Tecate, welcome. Ravnos, welcome. Peyton, welcome. That's bizarre, Steve. Josh Meddings, welcome. Andrew, welcome. James, welcome. Ralph, welcome. All is welcome. Hey Murph, welcome. Hating the catfish, welcome. Yes, Frank, welcome. Steven, you retconned your own memories. The Alley OMG emote is very useful. Big Kahuna, welcome. Like, it can be excitement, it can be sheer terror, it can be extreme confusion. Very useful. How's it going, Big Kahuna? We're having a good Saturday. Some of the most expressive emotes I've seen anywhere. Well, it's because they're real expressions. Checkmate. I wish you could have animated emotes on YouTube. I feel bad that YouTube doesn't get the like neon cheese hat. Maybe in March I'll be cool and we can unlock more emote slots, and I can put the non neon one. Because I originally made it normal, but I didn't have any emote slots. But the Twitch let me animate an emote, so I just have it as the authentic emotes. Yeah. I like when people get those little custom chibi ones done. They're super cute. They're expensive though. Like, I don't want to pay someone $20 an emote. I don't even get $20 a month from Twitch. Like, what? The emote commission racket. Bryson, welcome. I like my. Glad you guys don't find them boring. Try making your own professional looks a lot better. Hey, mine neon cheesehead begs to differ. My handmade emotes beg to differ. Acorn, you're telling me this isn't peak emote? Tell me that's not peak? Give good emotes, thank you. That's the best answer you could have given. Placate the beast. Wild compliments. Brahms, welcome. I just am always paranoid about, like, copyright. Like, I know people will make, like, custom Pokemon emotes, but I'm always like, is that legal, though? Just because other people do it and get away with it. I'm not trying to get, you know? Have the high ground, just become a channel member. Have the high ground feels left out. Thank you. Now you can niv it up. Niv it up, niv it up. Let's go, chat. Let's hit him with the niv face. Rudy Sports Cards, welcome. Yay! I want YouTube chat to be nib spam. Come on. Woohoo! Ziggy is participating. Woohoo! It counts. Woo! Let's go. Regular content. Let's go. Go, Niv. That's a lot. Those are literally just the headshots from Pokken tournament. But they're like official emotes, yeah. I keep forgetting that game exists. It's like dead now, but it's crazy that there was a Pokemon Tekken game. Mindy, welcome. Welcome, everyone. How's it going? Hey, it's my shirt. Cute. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Bama, welcome. Oh, I know one thing I should. Are there still people that like stream Pokemon Pocket? This game feels so unoptimized. Every time I try to open it up, it's like, do you want to update? I'm like, oh. Then it just spins forever. Addicted to opening packs. So I like to go open the fake Pokemon packs. I feel like when it first came out, it was like real big, like people dumping big change to get like crazy pulls. Bizarre. I won't say I've never spent money on the game. I've spent a little bit here when I'm bored and I'm like, oh, let's just rip packs. But like the people that would spend hundreds of bucks to like get a billion coins and stuff, it's like, what? I can open a booster pack. Yippee. A new Pikachu. New accessory thing. I hate it because it's like it's cute, but it's like literally just sleeves in a mobile game that I never use. The PokeWiz! Happy Valentine's Day! How have you been? How are you? How are you? It has been a long time. Thank you so much. 26 months. Awesome. You've been well. You've been your Weiss polls have been blessed. Everything is. We have to list them as 9-spot hip straps just because Upper Deck Hobby policy doesn't let me do personals, but we do have SP. We do have 21 more boxes. I think it's 23 times 9. Yep. 23 bucks a spot. 1 card per spot. Champion card rips, welcome. PC, welcome. Big Zaddy, welcome. Gal, welcome. Yeah, let's open a pack. Let's open a pack. Open a pack. Open a pack. Pack. Pack time. Ice cream pop. I like mud kips. Yeah. Raichu Hall. I was on a good streak for a while of opening packs like every day. I very rarely do it. I need to like set a reminder. I get my free daily login pack. Cooked. Dude, cooked. Got cooked, man. And different cards. Yippee! Do I have enough? No. Okay. Mark, welcome. Chris, welcome. PC with a box of ice. Fun. Box of ice. Going celebrini hunting. Oh, we haven't opened one this year. That's crazy. We opened a lot in December. Let me go grab one for you, BC. That would be lovely. I have not pulled an auto of his. Let's see what I can do for you here, BC. We've seen a few exquisite cards. I have not pulled any exquisite patch autos out of here. I have pulled some neat. Like, I remember Maple got one closer to when the set even came out. We found, like, I want to say an Ellers, like, patch auto or something. Like, on card. There's some nice hits. I will say, it feels like the boxes of ice either go really well or it's like, ew. So hopefully we get a really nice box. If you're ready to rip, we can hop right on into it. Big Zoo, welcome. Alright, best of luck. Erica, welcome. Alright, best of luck, BC. Starting off with something fat. It looks like an exquisite card, maybe. Connor Bedard. That is Dallas. Logan Stankoven. Rookie Refined, 76 and 99. Kovalenko is a regular. Stankoven Rookie Insert to 99. Let me see. Better. Better. Green Fedotov. Oh. Glacial Graphs. JT Comfer. On-card acetate auto. Man, you can't even see it if I don't hold up the decoy. JT Comfer on the on-card acetate glacial. Cool card. It doesn't help that the background's like black. This would definitely be a lot easier to see on any other kind of background. Cool card. I'd like to see another auto though. Fedotov. Wrong Shark on the Romanov. Andre Miller. Purple Kopitar is still unnumbered. Jack Thompson. Johnny Gaudreau, RIP. All stats. Logan Mailloux to 799. Thomas. Ethan, welcome. Like one of the chili inserts and another acetate. Patrick Koch to 399. And Kucherov Spice. Fire level Spice. It's a spicy Kucherov. The spice inserts are goofy, but I do like them. I like goofy inserts, except Hundo P. I'm the world's #1 Hundo P hater. Mason Marchmont. You got the Nylander to 99. St. Ebony. Marner. Articulates. Jesper Bratt. Stankoven regular rookie. If there's any regular rookies you'd like me to sleeve, BC, just let me know. I'll sleeve up any Smith, Celebrini, or Mitch Godley, fine, but Brock Faber. Refi. But if there's anyone else, just let me and Wally. I don't know how I always forget. Just the stars. Okay, no problem. I wasn't sure. I know Stankoven's... I mean, the Stankoven to 99's cool. I don't know if we want to sleeve the regular Stankoven or not. Grizzlebees, Konechny. Sub-Zero on the Brazeau to 699. Graham Clark. Green Zellweger. Purple Aho. Blue. Zach Hyman. Brendan Brisson. Ogren. And the last pack here, BC. Come on. I feel like we should find something else. Let's see. It looks like another Articulates in here. Muhammadulin. Wrong Shark. Grenland. And the Maverick board. Alrighty, we did get quite a handful of color. I was hoping for something else, maybe like a rip card. But we did have the Glacial Graphs on the Confer. And the Stankoven Rookie Refined to 99 Exquisite Collection. Got a Base Lane Hudson. Yeah, the Kucherov Spicy Fire Spice. Then we had Ice Premiers, Refi to 9.99, the Mayu to 7.99, so that's like a tier 2. Justin Brazeau Sub-Zero to 6.99. Blue Parallel, Patrick Koch, 3.99. The Nylander Black and White to 99. But thank you, PC. I hope that you had fun with it. Hopefully you still got some of your favorite teams and such, and are excited for these new cards. It's fun. Ice is fun. I appreciate you letting me open that up for you. Camel, welcome. Sweet Jeep is welcome. Liam, welcome. Calgary fan, welcome. JP's welcome. Santi, welcome. Jess, welcome. Drawback, welcome. Paul Noel, welcome. Timothy, welcome. Donnie, welcome. Tomac, welcome. Dad, welcome. Brink, welcome. Mike, welcome. How are you, Mike? Zombies. Santi, welcome. Dia, welcome. Mac, welcome. Hey, Hal, welcome. Big John, welcome. Will Al, welcome. Dominic, Isaac, welcome. Got 17 people hanging out on Twitch. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. 11 people hanging out on YouTube, 4 people hanging out on whatnot. Thank you so much. Putting up with me. Hey, what? Clicksmith? I don't get it, but welcome. JT, welcome. Yes. Although, the second half of things, uh, were, as I was under the impression, coming and will no longer. As I discovered. Different. What? Attempts to drop tomorrow. Why is it dropping tomorrow and apparently 1 inch of rain? What does that even mean, temps dropping? What is this for? Opening a baseball tonight? No, not tonight. It'll be like kind of mid-50s. I guess it has been kind of close. Um... I don't have any singles, Sully, but thank you for checking. Good luck on your Chris Pronger hunt. Bleep bloop, welcome. From Luke, welcome. Tiny Big Wars, what's up? You like cards? Welcome. Diane, welcome. Joshi, welcome. Just personals, Joshi. Aiden, welcome. Hey, take flight. Happy Valentine's Day. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Matthew, welcome. Nothing crazy today. Nothing crazy today. We did, however, have a 2-star come out of a Union Arena. But, other than that, nothing super crazy. My headphones are it. I think I can wear them and plug them in. Mindy, welcome. No, I will probably be, doing something. So. But I'm not trying to get in trouble. Is knowing Order 66 a wedding vibe? I think it depends on the person. Right, you gotta have that overlap of like dark humor and Star Wars knowledge. To be like, yo, Order 66 is like a good wedding theme, you know? Yeah. Embry, welcome. So hopefully I'll be able to You know, videos will be the thing, right? It's like once I run out of stuff to open, then it'll get a little tricky. But if I can get the gaming stream, be good. That all depends on a multitude of things. Yeah. No, Ziggy, it can't. Uh, we'll see. I mean, I might not end up having free time things. I mean, right now, the way I see it, I should have some more time for stuff, but I may not end up having time for stuff. Depends. Bring back meme reviews. Let's be React Slop streamer. What's my best Star Wars poll? Recently we've had a super fractor come out of hyperspace. So that's probably our best recent poll. New stuff to look out for. Actually, pre-order, I think, on the Topps website through EQL is on, I want to say Wednesday. I think Wednesday's the 18th for, 2026 Star Wars Galactic Outpost. It looks like it's going to be kind of chronically, like Panini Chronicles-esque with a bunch of different titles that they don't make sets put into the one product. Topps has already advertised some Stellar Signatures cards in there, and some other stuff. We don't know anything like price point wise. That should be releasing, I think, end of March, but pre-order, I think, is next week. If you can manage to get, and then we'll find out, I guess, first thing about pricing them. That won't be anything I interact with. I think that'll be out of my budget. Pickle breaks, welcome. I gotta lay off the... You're so good, though. So good. This one's really good. The cotton candy flavor. The thing is, it's like, oh, there's no added sugar, low calories, healthy. I gotta lay off the energy drink. How much caffeine? 200. Zero sugar monsters? Yeah, but I could just have these. These have zero. Zero added sugar. Zero sugar. They're just straight vitamins and caffeine and carbonated water. Natural flavor. Whatever that means. I could drink like 4 of these in a day. I don't. I try to max 2. Tail end of, well, I guess even actually, like, unfortunately, like, Tuesday, Wednesday, I think I did 3. I was struggling, like, doing stuff at home. And then when I start work, I like having one here. But I don't really, you know, it's only okay because, like, if I drink one at, like, 5 p.m., right? And I go to bed at, like, 3 a.m., it's, like, it's okay. On the weekends, I'm not drinking one of them. Can't do that, too much sugar, but there's no sugar, is what I'm saying. There's none. No juice, no sugar. Just 10 calories of caffeine. Garbage flavor. They taste good, though. I'm just saying. I wish I never had one in the first place, but I refuse to try other brands, so that way I don't like more. It's kind of like how I was with soda. You know, it's like a Dr. Pepper, that's it. If I don't try anything else, I can't like anything else, and then feel like I'm missing out. If I try it, I like it, and then like, oh, I can't drink that anymore. So, Ryan, welcome. Sally, welcome. Corbin, welcome. The worst part about 8-hour streams, right? The worst part about 8-hour streams is like I can look at the monitor and have like absorbed acne form in real time. Is this was here this morning, like when I woke up, but this did not look like this when the stream started. And I'm just like, dude, what's going on my chin, man? What's going on? I just look over and I'm like, dude, get this thing off my face. Don't perceive. Do not perceive. But I need to look at chat to see. You know, if chat was on this side, I could pretend like I don't have it, but then you get to see like my mole. I don't want to look at that either. Yeah, something like that. Boom, welcome. A-Strike, welcome. Air Santi, welcome. RWS, welcome. Hey, Hammy, welcome. Wow, cool shirt. Welcome. Add collectible, welcome. A pack? I don't know. Buying a whole box can be rough. I would not be out here buying a single pack of SP Authentic. That's a good question, though. That is a good question. There's how many packs per box? I bet you, like, Steel City has. $18 per box? Nah, I want to say it's like 12 packs. 10. It'd be what, $35 a pack? 10 packs. Yeah. Cause they're not the wide boxes anymore. They're like these little squat boxes. They made them smaller. I'm looking at the Beckett website checklist, and it's like advertising boxes at like $400. I'm like, what? Are we cheap? Got boxes at $380 on David. I'm at 3 for now. Never had much with the authentic. Yeah, me neither. I like that it's on card, but you get on card autos out of ice. But it's not the future watch. Bree, welcome. Jamie, welcome. Bye, welcome. We do have some SP game use that we can hit draft, or we can just do. We've been mostly doing personals tonight, Embry. At least my makeup looked that video. If yesterday was kind of terrible, video came out well. Happy about that. Wasn't thrown off that much. Louis V, welcome. Thank you, Acorn. Still be a little bit. I don't know what I can elaborate. Yeah, you think I can make it as a full-time Yu-Gi-Oh streamer? You think I'm good enough? I'm just trying to play Yu-Gi-Oh. I was watching the YCS and I had no idea what was going on. YCS 300 was in Richmond, Virginia this weekend. I think there's also a YCS also like Co 300 event in like Mexico this weekend. So it looked fun. I would rather play Master Duel, but Master Duel's not like real Yu-Gi-Oh. But I still want to go to a YCS. Yeah, but do I get cute girl buff is the question. Do I get the cute Twitch huzz buff? Grizzle Bees! JT, welcome. I have not, Matthew. That name sounds vaguely familiar, though. Dark Sniper, welcome. DL Ben, welcome. That's the thing with being like a top level season player. In some games where the variance is just insanely high, it does come off that the only way you can consistently top is either you're on an ungodly luck run or you're cheating, right? Like Yu-Gi-Oh feels super swingy. But I would say like Magic and Pokemon, there are people that do, of course, there's people that cheat in Magic and there's people that cheat. But I feel like there is more interactability in Magic. And then in Pokemon, it's just not as fast. I mean, Pokemon has definitely started getting over the past few years like more of a fast game. Um, but like you can still wall, you can still like explore other strategies like within your own deck. Yu-Gi-Oh really feels like you gotta play the right 15 cards turn one or you lose. And I don't know, like I was watching some dude like he like summoned something and then was able to special summon something else and then Link uh was able to XYZ for something which you discard one of them and then it lets you Xyz climb, and then was just being able to dump into the graveyard the different attachments to like Xyz climb, and then was able to link with all four to get a link monster, and then spit out like I was like, I don't know what these. The problem with Yu-Gi-Oh, right? And the problem I have, like, live streams are difficult. Pokemon, I would say, is the easiest stream to watch because they have the people behind the scenes they pay to, like, pull up the cards so the cards on screen. But I don't even think that Yu-Gi-Oh would help with that because there's too much text to read. Like, you wouldn't be able to, like, when I play Master Duel and I don't know what's going on and my opponent's, like, playing 15 cards and I'm trying to read, I'm, like, several cards behind trying to figure out what's going on. Like, so I don't know that that would even help. You either know what it does or you're just lost, then you just got to get good in trying to follow along with what's going on. But I was like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. It was cool to watch. I was like, man, I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. Matthew, I never watched that show, but I think I know which guy it is. I want to say the short bald guy, but it might not be. He might not look like that. He just looks like that in my brain. No, Matthew's talking about Adam Savage from Mythbusters. But yeah, Krillin is also a short bald guy from a show I've not watched. Phoenix Boats, welcome. Even was the walrus looking one? I don't know. Adam was the tall guy? Is Adam the bald guy? Hold on. I'm just gonna Google it. I have my phone right here. I type in Adam and Google wants me to look up Adam Savage. I thought he was bald. He's like just almost bald. So it is the guy I thought it was, but he does not look like my brain reconstruction is not what he actually looks like. Mitten State, welcome. Embry, welcome. Denim, welcome. Alton Brown has a YouTube channel? My mom would love that. Every time there's like a new Good Eats cookbook, which it's like, how's there always a new one? There's like 6 of them. I'm like, here you go, happy birthday. So she's lurking in here somewhere. She's always got ear to the wall listening to all my mom. Go subscribe to Alton Brown on YouTube. I'll probably get a text like thanks and like 3. Tiny Big War says hi mom. Let her behave. I refuse to behave. Oh. Hi back, and I refuse to say thanks. You're not welcome. Whatever. Lol. Okay. Who's Tato welcome? Well, I'm kidding. Will you say thanks to Ziggy, then? And not me. Who's the most famous person I met at Comic-Con? That I've met? Thanks to Ziggy, yes. Just say, I don't know, Nathan Fillion might, or Brendan Fraser might be the most famous. I mean, I vote Hayden Christensen, but I don't know that that's necessarily true. I just feel like more people probably know who Nathan Fillion is. Because he's done a lot of TV. Hayden Christensen went and just was on a farm for like 20. McLovin, welcome. What's that noise? I don't know. I'm I have like are they okay? I don't know if I'm okay. The bucket, welcome. Valentine's Day Massacre. chat, if you have not checked out my new YouTube video, I'd appreciate if you could watch. RJ Sports Cards, welcome. Yeah, which it makes me happy. See people are enjoying it. On it. Thank you for checking it out, Tiny Big Wars. I really appreciate it. It was fun to make. I always get super stressed out. That's the thing, right? Is like I get stressed out leading up to it, but then like once I do it and then I put it up, and then I'm like, oh, I like it. But yeah, I just gotta, I think, just get back and habit doing it, and my confidence will kind of come back from there, I think. Even though I always want it to be perfect, it's like, you know, if something isn't perfect when it's recording is the problem is I can't like I can't update a camera angle if I don't notice it's wrong when I'm recording something, you know. I don't I don't think it's as big of a deal as I always think of it. I just want it to be perfect. I don't want people to be like, damn, this lady's a scrub. Her videos stink. That makes sense. I want to be cool. Yeah, it seems like people have really thought I was funny and had a good time. I think it helps that the box was good, but even if the box wasn't as good as it was, I think. Um, it's something I got off VGen. I feel like I've used it for something, but I don't know what. That part too, Tiny Big Wars. Well, it's like, you know, like at the end, I'm like, oh, I feel like there's like mid, because the camera is like really high up, like from where it is. I don't know why. I need to see if I can move it. So it's like up, but like I put the cards like to me center, but then they're like kind of cut off. I was like, oh, it looks bad, you know, and you can't re-record that. It's 21 hours left on the Illustrator. What do you think it'll go for? I don't know. I hope really not that much, because it's really not a good quality copy. It's a really bad 10. It was a rough 9 already, and then they kept sending it back until someone gave them a 10. It's really not a good copy card, but I think just because the notoriety, it'll sell for a lot. I'm more curious to see if that Snap Pikachu gets paid at 10 million. There's a guy from the I think it was Netherlands, had his like Pokemon Snap collection listed, and someone bought it all for 18 million. So if that Pikachu at 10 million in particular gets paid for, that would be the highest Pokemon card sale of all time. I know, Ziggy, but like I don't care about them. I care about my quality. I want to be cool, but I think that's the issue. Is I've somehow equated like premium super mega ultra quality with success. That's not necessarily the truth. MT, welcome back. I'm getting cooked in mobile game. I'm so bad at it. Yeah, we got about an hour left if anyone else wants to grab anything today. That's B guy welcome. I watch too many high production channels. I don't watch anyone open cards anymore. I experience it enough. I don't really. I feel like sometimes when I watch other people's openings, I get frustrated. Because I'm like, dude, this is terrible. I don't know. Or like, I just don't like the commentary. I'm very picky. Which is why I don't know why I get upset when people don't like, because I still have like really low average watch time. But it's like, who cares? It's not personal when I click off a video if I'm just not feeling it or even clicked on it by accident, Just I don't know. I take it personal is my issue. I just want to get back into just because it's fun. I think is kind of a bit of the lost spark. That's the thing. It's like some of you guys started watching me when I had that old I'd film it on the flip camcorder and then transfer it to PC and then upload it with the audio and mesh it with the audio recorded on my phone and slap that on YouTube. So not like quality is necessarily the most important. Those are the true old days. It was when I would struggle getting audio synced. Now I'm like, oh, my video transition isn't like 100% clean. I'm gonna quit. My background, my green screen background's a little fuzzy. I'm gonna go cry. Like, it's really not that big of a deal, but I get all worked up about it. That was so the old camera I used to use was it was this little handheld thing. It was all the rage when I was in 2nd grade. It was before phones had cameras, right? Um so like that was the way instead of like having an actual like camcorder, it was like with the little digital screen and it had the, record and stuff. And the issue with that was it had fixed autofocus, right? So that's why it's like I had to hold the cards at one point, and then you couldn't really see the stuff at the background. But that's because it was literally a digital camcorder from 2000, 2006? But that's how I did it. I brought that from home, and then I recorded audio on my Nokia 950 microphone. And then my old boss's friend let him borrow a Logitech webcam. And that was the setup. Premium slop. And then I would balance the camera on like boxes so that it could like cover. Nah, it was a really stinky Logitech. It was a really, really stinky Logitech whip. And then I found editing software online, OpenShot, and I combined it all. It took forever to export. And yeah, the whole reason to the snap was so I had a transition cue when I would edit. Right? Because it's like, I watch until I can cut off the intro, like, you know, where it's the hello everyone. So I would chop it there, and then I would wait and see, I would let it go, and then I would see where I would go like this, and then I could cut, and then I can swap the feeds. Yeah, the multi-streaming thing is like so... It wasn't even intentional. The reason I would always stream from my Twitch account is because I had planned to maybe, I wanted to do like some streaming from like my account for me, but the reason it was used for the channel is because of that it was 4th of July and the people, the weird Blez hate raid where everyone kept reporting the stream. So then I was just like, I'll just stream on my Twitch account because I can't refund everybody. And then I was like, we'll just stream both so that way there's always a backup. So that's why it was... It's weird though, Steven, because the audio that I'd record on my phone, I don't know how it's possible. But the longer the length of the file, and the longer it would go on, even if I sync the audio at the snap 100%, it would get to a point where the video would become desynced. Because the audio on my phone, for some reason, would always be slightly faster than the video. Right? Because I would line it up with the horrible, horrible, audio from the flip camera. And it wouldn't, it at some point it would not, like, be the same length. So I think it's just like a weird export. But now sometimes I have issues and I have to figure out how to do it because, like, when I record, like, at home, I got one of these. This is one thing I bought last year. Is I bought a Shure SM7B. So now my mic's crispy. But the issue is, like, if I record in Audacity, because Audacity tends to still be cleaner than the OBS recording. But I will say, most of the time I do use the, unless I'm doing like a voiceover, I do use the raw audio. But it exports in mono. And as its own, it still plays in both ears fine, because I only have one microphone, so it records in mono. But like when I put it in DaVinci, unless I change like a specific audio setting, which the problem is I upload so infrequently that I always forget, and I have to look up a YouTube tutorial on how to fix it. I have to change the audio track from 2.0 to 1.0, and then the mono is like both ears. But like today, I was like, dude, why is my... Oh wow, you're so alone. Was like, why is it only in my right ear? It's supposed to be left ear, but I think I have my speakers backwards. So it was coming out the right side. Well, I guess it was left speaker, but it's on the right side. And I was like, why am I having the 1 ear issue? So then I had to like... The great thing about DaVinci, though, is the people that make tutorials for DaVinci are not like the people who spam like Adobe tutorials. It's like how to do X in DaVinci Resolve, and it's a 26-second video. There's no bloat. It's like you click here, you want to do this, you click on this, right click here, select this, and it works. And I'm like, thanks, bud. My problem is like I feel like I should know how to fix it, so I try and do it on myself. And then I can't figure out how to do it when I should have just looked it up in the first place. So then I waste time trying to do it myself. But I feel I should remember. If I do a video next week, I should remember how to change it. We'll see if I do, though, is the question. The spoiler alert for next week. Spoilers for next week. So I don't know what the thing is. I don't know when the video for next week will go up, if it actually will go up on the weekend. Just because I don't know what I'm getting when I'm getting the stuff to open. Because what I'm getting is my friend that opens One Piece gets the hookup on sleep boosters. And they're like, how many? I was like, I opened like 24. So I'm gonna open a booster box's worth of sleep boosters for EBO3. So I'll have 24 sleep booster packs. It comes out Friday though. I don't know if I will get them on Friday. Is the thing. I don't know if I might get them on Saturday or even on Sunday. Well, the thing is, right? They're just letting me open them. They're not my cards. I don't have to pay for it this way. If I don't keep anything, I don't have to pay for it. So yeah, I mean, hopefully find cool stuff. And then here you go. Sponsored by. So. I just don't know that it'll actually, like, I'm like, next week's video, I don't know if it'll be up. I mean, I could always, like, hey, Mom, can you buy me a box of Star Trek to open? And then I rip Star Trek. And then the One Piece comes out the week after. No. So, I mean, I got other stuff to open, but I like opening new stuff close to release date because I'm view maxing. Do we have a release date for CZX Jurassic Park yet? Yeah, new Star Trek comes out Wednesday unless it gets delayed. It was supposed to come out the 20. Oh, my mom said yes. It was originally supposed to come out the last Wednesday of the month on the 25th, but it got moved up to the 18th. So I am not sure though. Let me check the release calendar if that's still holding strong. Star Trek Connections, it still says 2/18. So I'm just trying to view max. You know? New stuff is ideal to open close to release date because people are looking for it. Stuff that's already, like, been sitting in my pile for 2 years, like, doesn't matter. Like, at this point, it doesn't matter when I open up Palm Pals or, you know, theoretically, I should open the Squishmallows real soon, but, like, you know, at this kind of, like, you know, a month late already. You know, my JoJo case or, like, the other stuff, it's like, it's all series, so they still have a few Leonard Nimoys they put in there. Picard autos, Shatner autos, Mulgrew autos, all kinds of stuff. I think it's like 4 autos, 3 autos, 1 relic a box. I think MSRP was like 180. Yeah, I don't know, cause I remember I almost pre-ordered a case of CZX milk when it went up. I didn't. I had it in my cart, and then I was like, this is really dumb for me to lock up $3,000 in dinosaur cards. They still have it says March 25th. They still have a case. They still have cases on David Adams. They're $23.74. Wait, let me bust out calculator. Well, because I think they're like shipping and everything. Well, I think I was looking at like the express shipping, so I could get it for release day, whatever that would be. Why did I click on the calendar instead of the calculator? 23.75 essentially. 6. Yeah, they're still at 400 a box. Approximately. I think is what they were at on pre-order, so. I just, you know, dinosaurs are cool. I've never seen Jurassic Park, is the problem. YouTube watch along Jurassic Park coming March? Question mark. I can't buy that though. I cannot buy a case of that right now. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Unless I win the Powerball, I cannot buy that. That would be a really dumb decision. Yeah, no, I've never seen Jurassic Park. No, my parents wouldn't let me. They thought I would get too scared as a child. I just want dinosaurs. And I have like Jurassic Park stuff, but I've never actually sat and watched Jurassic Park. Because I'm a poser. But you can do a watch along. You can do Jurassic Park watch along. That's true. YouTube has so many less emotes than Twitch does. Twitch has Alley Pout, which would work for this situation. But you can just hit me with the bruh, Steven. I think that works. Welcome, everyone. Why are the bruhs not showing up? What's going on? But there is Alley Pout. Why are the bruhs not showing up? Heck? There it is. Do you think One Piece will get anywhere near Pokemon popularity? I would say present day, One Piece is more popular than Pokemon. Long-term price-wise, I don't think so. But as of right now, February 15, 2026, One Piece outsells Pokemon. I have been waiting in line to buy packs at Barnes & Noble where the scalpers come in and they see Pokemon on the shelves and they say, damn it, there's no One Piece, this sucks, and they leave. Right now, One Piece is I would say, now it could just be locally, but I would say even like in terms of people buying to resell and things like that and just how crazy it's exploding right now, I'd say One Piece is bigger than Pokemon at right now. I don't think it'll stay that way. But in this pocket of time, I would say One Piece is more popular. I was fine with it because I was like, yeah, can I just buy those Destined Rivals? I was like, yeah, I'll buy Destined Rivals. Then I open it and it stinks, and I'm like, dang it, I could have sold this for $10. Instead, I opened it for $0. I just want to pull something fun. I stopped opening ETBs though. I open sleep boosters and blisters. If I manage to get an ETB, I just stick it in the closet. Sorry, not sorry. Fetchin', welcome. Believe welcome. Fetchin', how's it going? I appreciate that. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys are just joining, you haven't watched my new YouTube video, I'd appreciate it if you could check it out. Open up some Marvel Fleer Ultra. Isn't Hytale like bootleg Minecraft? I've never played Minecraft. I want to play Minecraft. Dude, Kevin Fiala got wrecked the other day. That sucks. Like, twisted his knee or something. Interesting. Frickin' welcome. Thank you. Nothing. Here. What is mugenics? I will say it sounds very sus. Sounds like Pokemon racism. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate that. Made by the guy that did The Binding of Isaac. Does it involve Pokemon racism? Breeding cats. Oh, it's cat racism. Okay. It just sounds like it is, though, is what I'm saying. It sounds like that might be the danger zone. Dude, this thing is so cringe in its stupid necklace. It was at the Collecticon. I refused to go see it. I refused. There's like a line to like take a picture with the stupid illustrated Pikachu. I was like, I'm not going to. This thing's so cringe. This is like a terrible, terrible grade too. It stinks. I don't know. I don't think so. We'll see though. See. The problem is it's like the stupid diamond necklace. Like you could just sell that and then resell the card. I don't know, man. I don't even think about it because this is not something within my price range of my life. So it's like, well, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying that game sounds like if I say the name too much, YouTube's gonna like auto demonetize me. I'm not trying to make my life more difficult, you know? I feel like I know, I'm just saying the name when you said the name, I was like, yeah, what is that? What have people been playing? That one game that's like a Lethal Company ripoff looked cute. I didn't like the repo. I tried watching people play repo. I was like, I can't with this. There's another one. I don't know. What is Blorbus Blorbus? What did he play? Blorbus Blorbus. The mime game. Mimesis is literally just Lethal Company, but it like clips your sound bites from voice chat and it like replays them in the game. It was really funny. If you guys haven't watched this stream, you guys should watch this stream right here. If you haven't watched it. Right here. I can't zoom in on YouTube. This Lethal Company. It was that game where you gotta go fetch quest items and then sell them to live. But like stuff's just trying to kill you and it's co-op. Just hee hee ha ha fetch quest. I think is probably the best way to describe it. Let me see. Let me go see what's hot. Overwatch is popular again. I don't know why. Overwatch. Do you see that stupid cat? Jetpack cat. Welcome everyone. Pablo. There's only a 1K viewers in the pools, hot tubs, and beaches category. That's less than I thought there would be. It's 1 a.m. on a Sunday. I feel like it should be virtual casino. I thought gambling was banned on Twitch. How's there a virtual casino category? Dude, there's the same amount of people watching people play Pokemon Go. as there are in the pools category right now. That's kind of crazy. Welcome, everyone. Meanwhile, there's like almost 60,000 people watching League of Legends. Maybe that's where all the depression went, is the League category. Paladin, welcome. Play High Guard. Yeah, okay. I don't know that anyone plays that. You know what game looks fun? Resident Evil 9 looks fun. Dude, how many people are watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? There's 600 people watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, 506. It's all VTubers. What? Dude, y'all might need to strap in for some Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, but now people are playing Overwatch again. Right? Isn't it the collab of death? Isn't it always, right? It happened to MetaZoo. I'm telling you it's happened in the Funko. But now there's a Hello Kitty collab, Sanrio collab with Overwatch. There's Sanrio costumes in Overwatch. There's also a jetpack cat. So, I don't know, man. Overwatch might be like dead for real now. I think it's more of a meme, but apparently it's happened quite a few times where companies will blow their last dollar on a Hail Mary of a Sanrio collab, and it just that kid can't. I'm sure there's a YouTube video essay I could watch on this. Yeah, we got about 30 minutes left tonight. I mean, didn't they reboot MetaZoo? I don't know if it's around, though. I remember they rebooted MetaZoo. I don't know if it was successful. I saw a realistic train simulator that was made into Thomas the Tank Engine universe. That's cool, though. Dude, what if I just streamed myself becoming forklift certified? I don't know, man. I still feel like the gamer grime all of Yugi Mans. Then I can tag it. That's true. I can be forklift certified streamer. It can be in my default Twitch tags. Ziggy, that's like before beaches, pools, and hot tubs. So that's pretty far down. Actually, beaches, pool, hot tubs might be less embarrassing. Listen to me do karaoke. I'd be like Nimmy tier. David, trying to grab a pack of Series 1. Has not gone through on my side, David. You might need to check your card. Not that I would, I'm just saying. I've done a whole swimsuit photo shoot. Oh, that then me can't sing. It's terrible. Yeah. The Greek welcome. Yeah, I did actually. I heard that. Dubs welcome. Um, yeah. He dubs welcome. Maybe. Because you would want the Shiori cards and I would want the Beep cards. So I don't know that we would be, like, fighting over, like, what? Like, no, that's my waifu. No, that's my waifu. No, that's my waifu. That's my waifu. Log welcome. That is the legendary Gabus battle. He is a clown. Literally. Okay, a few have gotten, like, new outfits, too. Greg, welcome. Porch, welcome. Yeah, I think, Miss Shinri recently got a new outfit. I think the newest person to get outfits Gold Bullet, but Gold Bullet's like, I hate to say, like, actively dislike. Literally, like, 0% interest. So I don't even. Battle got a new-ish outfit, a new outfit. He got like a full, like, historically accurate Jester outfit a couple months ago, sometime last year. Flayon got a new outfit that's literally just like a Lelouch outfit. Closer to the beginning of the year, like around Christmas. It's weird. It's not really like the girls where it's like they all kind of get a sweep of outfits. I think it's just because like the dudes hit the internal milestones very staggeredly. Oh, no. It's crazy if you ever look at like the super chat statistics for Hololive as a whole. There's some in there that would really surprise you. Bruise sometimes does a lot. But yeah. I've played there's Holocure, which I've played. And I also I played the visual novel, the Doppelganger. But Holocure, the music gets you stream strike though. Doom Girl. I have a cosplay coming up planned for when I open One Piece. Like a little simple thing, nothing. I'm not trying to be uber poser. All versus Robo Plants vs Zombies. I kind of want to just play like classic game or like stuff that I've never had a chance to play, or like got to play once as a kid and then was like, go do your homework and never got to play again. Like my PS3 remake of Devil May Cry 1. But the problem is like I also don't like streaming while I play games because then it's like I don't want to be the streamer that like just completely ignores chat and like plays the game, but I also like want to play the game. You know? It's tough. That's the problem with game streams. I almost feel like it'd be better to play a game that I've already played, because then it's like I don't have to really pay attention. You know, I can't get mad if chat spoils because I already know what happens. But I'm sure there's some games that are super difficult to stream. I know Flayon streams a lot of stuff that's like hard to stream, where he has to have like something hooked up to a GameCube, hooked up to like a Game Boy to like get it into a capture card, like you know, because they can't do emulators legally. Nintendo gets mad at them. I remember Pekra got in trouble once for that, but anyway, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Well, the thing with Japan is it has something to do with um because it's a corporation versus an individual. So like indies can do it, right? But it's because they're a corporation. They have to get approval perms for stuff from the companies. But like if I wanted to go stream something, I don't need Square Enix to tell me it's fine. I can just do it. But like IGN would have to ask for permission. Something like something with Japanese corporate. I don't know. I have like a folder from long time ago on my computer linked to like the streamer rules page on like a couple different companies for quick reference, like the Square Enix one and the Capcom website I have linked. Yeah. It's so weird. A lot of I've heard of these like via like just by interacting with like K-pop content and stuff, but there's a lot of laws in Asia that I find very bizarre. Like slander laws in Korea. Even if something's true, you can still be liable for slander because it was damaging. Even if it's 100% fact, it's crazy. It's mostly personals here. I do have some hit drafts for different hockey products listed, but we've just been doing mostly personals tonight, Sports Guy. Unfortunately, don't have any singles. Well, the thing also, it's Korean law applies to Korean citizens even if they're not in Korea. Which is why like there was the big stink many years ago about G-Dragon smoked a blunt that someone gave him in the US and it was on video and he's like, "Oh, I didn't know," and then I gave it but so the thing is, so when he came back to Korea, he got in trouble for violating drug laws in the United States because he's a Korean citizen. Just like Koreans, like they can't. So gambling's illegal in Korea. So if you get caught going to Macau as a Korean citizen, you still get in trouble even though you did it elsewhere. It's is it like that in Japan too? That's that's crazy. Like I said, it's on the East Asian lock systems go crazy. when you're supposed to, yeah, so like if you're a citizen to the US, just pay taxes, even if your income is made somewhere else. I guess that it just seems like, yeah, we're just kind of used to, like, to me, I don't find that necessarily weird, but that's just because that's how it is here. So when it's not like that, I don't know, to me it just, I guess it's so different because it's like, right, each state has like different laws on different things. So it's hard for me to comprehend. So Upper Deck hobby policy for any store that's a diamond dealer is you can't do personals or selling sealed online until it's been out for 6 months, so I have to list everything as a group break. If you bought all spots in the break, you would get all the cards. So that's usually what happens. Like at Shrimp Boss earlier tonight, we did 2 of those hit drafts of SP Game Used, where they bought all 9 spots and they got all 9 cards in the box. And then if there is like an extra card, you would get all the extra cards because you're the only person in the break. But we get to say it's a group break. Yeah. So it's just it's only like that for diamond dealer stores. So like if someone came into CardsHQ and bought all our hockey, they could go home and sell it online as personals, but as a store, I can't sell personals. Breaks with the raid, welcome in everyone. Hello, hello, hello. So it gets a little tricky on any new Upper Deck products, but there's workarounds. Just gotta get creative. You're offering. Well, you just not pay it and not come back. What I just typed out, but why is Biggie saying I smell like deer feet? I guess that only works if you're like a citizen of the other country. Like, hypothetically. If I just went to Canada. But yeah, that would be true. You'd have to go to a that just seems difficult. This is all hypothetical. Like hooves, like dirt. I don't know. I don't know. What are deer feet? What do deer feet smell like? Because I would say I don't smell like deer feet, but like if deer feet smell good, then am I saying I smell bad? I wouldn't imagine they smell good. But I'm sure like Bambi feet at Disney smells good because it's Disney. They don't smell bad. But you know what I mean? I imagine they would just smell like wilderness. I don't understand these Amish phrases. Hey, we're trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out because I've overthought this if that was an insult or not. Because like if I would think they don't smell good, but if they do smell good, am I saying I'm stinky? Like, are you trying to like reverse psychologize me into saying I'm stinky? I don't know what dog feet smell like. I don't smell like corn chips. My socks might smell like corn chips after a long day. But that's the human experience. See, I agree with this statement right here. That's Acorn. Chat, say hi to Big E on Twitch. Twitch chat, say what you want to say to Big E right now. You're on screen. Why is Big E putting his pants on in the middle of the store? Twitch chat, were your pants off? They were off for some reason. But I guess because he's wearing shorts underneath. Why is Biggie bothering? He doesn't work to. No, he's supposed to be leaving, but he's just like putting pants on. Because apparently he's wearing 2 layers of pants. I don't know. Who wears pants? Biggie does. Yes, he wears 2 pants. Old World Customs. Alright, yeah, we got a little less than 10 minutes left if anyone else would like to grab anything tonight. What a nerd for wearing pants, right? It's not like I'm wearing pants. Invisa pants. I have a pocket outline. Cardboard fan, welcome. Ew. I can confirm I do not smell like. Big E seems like the type of guy to know what deer feet smell like. Oh, thank you, Matt. I've been trying my best. Kind of plateaued lately, but I'm still trying to keep at it. Brandon, welcome. Embry, welcome. Oh, on YouTube? Yeah, I noticed something was off the other day. I was like, Stream Elements looks different. You're right, they did change it from a wrench. Your wrench kind of doesn't make sense. Because it's not like they're I guess it's like, oh, they're fixing thing. I only noticed yesterday. Well, Wednesday, I guess. I'm a little late to the party. RJ, welcome. I'll be linked Japan. Yeah, Ami is a good figure. I didn't realize this was posable. Bogey with the raid. Interesting. Welcome, everyone. Ivy Masquerena is super. Kind of looks like a Revoltech. Cool though. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everyone. When are we gonna get tops 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon? Don't give them ideas for free, Chemo. The Acorn makes the mistake of giving away ideas for free. Then is like, oh, I can't believe they stole my idea. Ooh. Dongers. The 2 different reactions. Chemo says cute, and I said badongers. What does that make me, is the question. Thank you, Shannon. Yeah, if you haven't checked out, excuse me. Oh my goodness. If you guys haven't checked out my brand new YouTube video, please do so. Ooh. Kind of looks like Cinder mixed with Giga. Cute. I don't know what series this is, but that's cute. The bee. What that stinger do? Anyways. If you get the 101 Kevin Bacon out of the Kevin Bacon set, do you get to meet him so you're 1 degree away? Is it like a redemption? To like meet Kevin Bacon? Why are we cooking? Why are we cooking this? Anyways, chat, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I will see you guys on Tuesday. I will see you guys on Tuesday. No one left live to raid, so I will shoot you guys into the void. Wait, there's a foot model kit? Oh, that's custom feet. That's crazy. What a way to end the stream. Custom feet model kit. Bye-bye. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys next week. Bye. It's the weekend! The weekend!